Okay. It's not perfect, but I guess if I add more, because currently there are 8 different head positions. But I guess if I increase it to 16, the switching between them shouldn't be as noticeable. Or if I go to like 32, it should be even less. It shouldn't be hard to just add more of them either. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me show you. And also, feel free to vote on what the mermaid should be called. There we go, look at this. So yes, it's not perfect. But as you rotate around, the head changes shape. I mean, I think that's pretty cool, I would say. Let's watch this cutscene. We can watch more cutscenes. I think it's pretty cool.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
But it can actually is working. It's not perfect, like it does have its issues there. But it does work. And I think for being since this is just a mod, so I'm still restricted to whatever this mod can do, but yeah, I should pick another lemon. Is there a level with like a lot of... I guess I'll pick this one. Since it's a dark level and the character is bright. It has a slight animation at the start at least. And this one, that animation does not have the tablet at all for some reason. But yeah, so as you run to the side or run away, it does change the shape of the head. Run the oops. Whoops, then. Or like if you run away, run diagonally, it changes the shape of the head. And that's pretty cool. Just run sideways and so on. Pretty cool. Oops. Yeah, it does have the issue that I don't know. There's probably a better way of doing it. I should look into it. Oops. Say it again. But as I said, maybe I can find a better way for doing it. Because it's going to be hard to see with all the motion going on, but a problem is that it doesn't like instantly switch between them. It does have this transition switching between them, unfortunately. So it goes over it. I don't want it to behave like that. I want it like instantly switch. But that transition period should, in theory, be shorter and shorter the more slices of the head I have. Currently, I set it to 8. Well, I made 8, I guess is the correct way to phrase that. But if I make more, then in theory, that will mean it wouldn't be as noticeable. Hello, Foxy. So yes, I have the head here. There's 8 of them. 1 for each direction. Not sure what's exactly doing that. Oh, there we go. Also, for some reason, any mode. Yeah, so there's 8 of them. It might look like 4 slices. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it is 8 because the 2 directions are separate from each other. For example, this slice here is the front of the head. But from the behind, it's a different one. Similar, this is from the front. And this is from the back. Yeah. Oh, I actually already marked it too. Oh, we got the chili. Alright, so I was supposed to. I need to fix my seating position. Boop. And we're even 64% cute today. Imagine if you gain 5% cuteness, 5 points of cuteness. Why did you guess a burger if you got it correct on there? That's a lot of burgers. No, you got a chili, which was 3 times more likely. Yeah. Pretty cool, I would say. So yeah, so if I just do more and more slices, 32 slices, I could go to 32 slices. Because I felt it was about due for special fruits, I guess the burger. But you got a special fruit, the chili. Now I'm being silly. Or royal, not special exactly. This silly one. So yeah, so that one is working, so I'm happy with that. I do have to fix this one now. For some reason it disconnects. I started doing that every morning now for some reason. Well, at least it just disconnects and nothing else. But still, it's kind of weird how it keeps disconnecting. Ball back. No, you should have accidentally typed sack instead. Sack, back. No, let's try this again. Oh, I move. There you go. Thank you for following you, Private Akira. So you got a moo in your 9 plushie throw. Can you do a 7 plushie throw and still get a moo? Thank you for following, Daniel Casalotta. Reporting from Malaysia. Hello. Don't know how many people I have. Actually, I think Malaysia is one of the countries. No more, he failed. Sorry. Yeah, I think Malaysia is like one of the countries in Asia that I get quite a few viewers from. I think Malaysians are quite active on Twitch, but both like streaming and watching, which is neat. It is neat to have people from different countries getting different cultural perspective on things. I am able to provide my perspective. Okay, I should have a C marked here. Not sure why I didn't do that originally. That was a bit silly of me. Okay. I'm also not sure I didn't point to the back, didn't merge either. Thank you for doing your first fruit redeem. Hello. Hello and welcome. If there's anything you're curious about, I'm here to answer your questions. Okay. I'm willing to answer any questions you have at least. Okay, so there's the wraps, there's straps. Okay. I'm going to have now let's see. Let's make a copy of the hand. This one will use as the well, put the wraps on it. So this is going to be. I mean, if you want to see what the mummy looks like, I guess you have to read. But there are some straps going around here, going like up the back, and there's other straps that goes that way around. There we go. So you can kind of see what's going on there, I guess. I don't know if it makes sense though. It's a skull on screen. It's indeed Fonfon's skull, to be more exact, even. So it's going to be like. What's a skull on screen? With no eyes. If I do that, and then the wraps are going around like that. But then I'm going to have another set of wraps. They go around here. A little bit like that, I guess. Let's go behind the eye. But it also needs to not collide with the ears. Because I don't want to. Maybe I could. Okay, maybe if I. Okay, maybe if I take a tiny bit of here. Maybe that will be okay. Chaska. There we go. surgery did that anyway. What's the Swedish word? Okay, maybe I'll... do. Let's do this nicer, closer. Like that. Wait. It needs to... Right, it needs to move both of these. Yeah, I mean, that would be fine. Duplicate the hand, just have it as a backup. Intersect boolean on itself. Skalle, there we go. That means skull. There's two words though. There's also, well, the other is a compound, which is the skalle, which refers to specifically the head bones of a loose, like loose head bones that are not part of a body. I mean, literally translates to dead skull. So that's not what's inside your head, it's when it comes out of your head. That's when it becomes the thing. And isn't that neat? This looks creepy. I wonder if I go to dictionaries and search up the word skull and check the translations. Yeah, here we go. Bones of head is skalle, or you can use the word cranium or cranie, that works too, but skalle is probably more common. Then it says that dead's head, specifically like a loose. Well, I guess it says specifically a symbol of death. That would be, you can say dödskalle or dödskalle, which is, yeah. It does give us a Swedish description as a human skull free from any non-bone tissue. Yeah, it's like the loose skull. Which the Swedish one does not mention, interesting enough. So, yeah, there we go. So you have the full dödskalle, if you want to say, but it's also a bit tricky to say. And then you got the couloir, which is the word I can't say. The scanner, which is easier to say. Do 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 do. Wait, I can't do that. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, thank you for the touching. Well, hello, Code. Oh, also, I didn't go through all that happened at the start because we have 2J, the J-Man, and Water Bunny has been removed as VIP. Oh no. But we got Jota, Ekukimi, and Malice got with VIP again. 2J, the J-Man certainly got the VIPs through the collab I did with Kochi. I could just not count the people who show up for collabs and are not chatting in my chat. Because no, what do you mean? Why did you do this? Why? Why am I deserving to? What do you mean? This is mean. What do you mean it's being mean to Pon again? Sporty? No. Secrets, that's what it is. What do you mean should not know what it is what it is. Showing Pon some respect, how about that? Oh, I'm wearing a sports outfit. I wonder if that has any relation. Oh, I'm 100% cute today, woo! Something feels like you intentionally made it that way. Don't know what. Can't really put my finger on what it is. Probably deleted that one as well. Merge these two into a single point and move that one over there. Minus 44%, good. Do 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 do. This is a bit of a weird shapeness to this. Okay, now let's see here. I could probably just... No, there's this corner here. Okay, I need to do like that first. Then I could have this line removed. But now that I'm looking at it, it should perhaps be like that first. Cat girl. Being all the good choices today. Hopefully the lore cropped outfit is going to be easy to do. Let's do that. That's good like that instead. Like that. And then I can delete this line. Don't need it. And then here, similarly, don't need this line. Although this one is one of the original lines, I guess. Still don't need it. Tamarabs, thank you. Yeah, I better get those Tamarabs in before I'm starting wearing the catcall dress. Then my tongue is no longer available for touching. There we go, no, it's no longer available for touching. Oh no! Think of that, that's quote. Now I'm getting sand all over my panties. How inconvenient. Okay, now let's do that. Could or I could merge them together. Because then they're like both are equally as wrong. That makes sense. If that makes sense. This almost feels easier to work with than when I did the Vibra outfit. And the Vibra outfit, for how it ended up in the end, is pretty cool. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Let's make this a bit simpler in shape. Let's do that. Yeah, think of more headpats. You like headpatting Pon. Especially Pon is a good cat. I wish it was like a dress like that in real life. Maybe I should learn to make clothes. I made some clothing in the past, but not anything that looks good. Okay, so like that, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a piece of ear. Do. So now it just needs the thickness, which is the standard thickness I'm using for everything. So let's go with that. Solidify. There. Apply. And then I just remove the whole inside. So that's completely unnecessary to have. After all, you're never going to see the inside. Do. Wait. There, that's the one I will delete. Oiming is part of more heart for sweetness and joy. Thank you. I like hugs from Oringen. Okay, and then like that. Yeah, there you go. Now we can join up with the wraps. I guess the tricky part here will be trying to make the lines on the there. Yeah, the lines are going across these. How's Blender? Hello, Goofball Doggo. Well, I hope Blender's doing fine. Squadless Bonapon. Don't worry about it. Although I do notice one thing I need to do. As you see, I get kind of this weird effect going on here. Which is very obvious on this thing here. So I will have to do some adjustments to that to avoid that effect from showing. No bow? Well, yeah, I do need to make those ties that are included in the mummy outfit. it's not. It's kind of like boats, I guess. They're boat-like. Just adopted a cow with epilepsy, named it Milkshake. Does it bring all the balls to the yard? Nice. Nice. Well, I hope the cow is doing alright. It will be a lot of responsibility to getting a whole cow. Hi, hello Lavender Rosa. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate that. I'm working on this mod here. Thank you for following as well. Yes. You changed your name? Hello, Vicious Beans, who has been here multiple times since I changed my name. Yes, I have changed my name. Have you missed that? I had a whole event regarding the name change. But okay. Oh my god, you're so cute, thank you! And I have a lot of different outfits, some of them will make me even cuter if you think I'm already cute. And what I'm working on currently is actually a mod featuring myself. I'm working on mummy outfit, which is one of the outfits you can redeem. For example, I can dress up as a witch. Ooh. Pretty cute. Look, I'm a cheerleader now. Okay, I'm fine. Yes, I have had this name for like 1 month and like 1.5 months now. But okay, I guess you didn't notice. Also, have you seen that I'm actually lavender in color? And with like sparkles? Maybe you didn't see that either. I hope the teasing is fine. I get that, maybe not everyone noticed it. No, I mean like that I had to change my name. I still found it kind of funny too. Okay, like back up of that. I'm just picking back up of that, but also. Okay, and then I will remove these parts and then do intersect on the rest. That model is so lovely, thank you. It's based on the existing model of Coco, but I have heavily modified it, so it does not look like Coco anymore. So currently this is my method of doing this. There are probably better ways of doing this, but this is to make sure that it doesn't get that weird effect on it. Which is hard to explain the effect. But yeah, I guess I could easily show the effect by showing the reason. Yeah, it got this dark thing here and it goes like that. It has the same thing here. And it looks really weird. You can get rid of that effect by ensuring that you circle around the holes like what I'm doing currently. I'll finish this hole and then you can see the difference. Why does it do like that? Oh, it's 2 points. They're very close to each other. Wait, still 2 points too close. Okay, let's merge. Delete all the duplicate points is what merge does. There we go. There's all the points. And then I have to delete out outer inner ones. Also, I realized I forgot to remove one of the lines, but okay, so I need to do this twice. But that's a minor issue. Okay, I should probably clean this up as well. Anyway, here we go. Sure, it still added the dark effect now. It's not going to show up like that in game though, but now it's consistently around the whole thing, and not like these. And it's not much that shows up in game anyway, but it makes a lot of things nicer look. I don't know. I actually don't know. That doesn't hurt to making this really more nicer looking either way. Regardless. Oh, no, wrong one. I will only move these towards these points. Like that. I can only do Unity a little bit. I'm impressed by your skills. Thank you. I have never used Unity, but someone wants to work with me to create a game in Unity. So I would appreciate all the help I can get, because I have a really great idea for a game. Okay, this is pretty straightforward here. That's nice. Improves the speed. Okay, what kind of mess is this? And I have a huge variety of different kind of music. Wait a minute. This one doesn't even have. Next box up here. Okay, I'll probably skip having those. Like that. A lot of tiny dot. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that's all of them. Or for this one. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks better too. And it should make unwrapping a bit easier. Oh, how am I going to unwrap this shape? Unwrapping all the shapes is going to be interesting. Okay, I'll probably start here where it's easier, and then I will work myself towards where it looks more complicated. Seems like a plan, I guess. Brewer, you got 500 points and starter pack. But we do love balls, everything has to be balls. But I shouldn't talk so much about bird butts. No, I was talking about boys. But yeah, when I was playing that Klonoa game, I did talk a lot about bird butts for some reason. My brain was all on bird butts. And the chat was here for it. Yes, Pun talking about bird butts, we love them. This was going to be the easier side until I reach the other from where I started, where I skipped. We'll see how well that goes. I think I press delete edge, not dissolve edge. So basically these are done. Yeah, it should be dissolve edge to remove the edge like that. And I had to do a bit of cleanup there, but yeah, it's starting to look good. Giggle giggle. Do-do. Look at the double plushies. Ooh, pink ones. Do-do. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Do. Wait. Yeah, starting to approach the complicated place. Considering how it is looking. Okay, let me clean this up. There we go. Oh, it's just this piece left here. I mean, da. Let me wait those there. Those, that goes there. Two of them quite close to each other. Then let's keep that one. Right, I'll keep those for now. And then great. Right, and then I will delete those. And I'll probably delete those as well. Whoop. And a bit of cleanup here. I guess I can do that. Ooh, missed some points there. So Completely clean up here. Or on a simpler shape. But that. Oh yeah, we're going to have ads in a moment. When ad starts, I'll take a break. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the ads. Okay, let me get some water and be right back. This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did it die from? What did you die, Josh? What? 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 No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. Okay. What a fairy gem.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and
I should
drive
do
at
some
the same
squatting.
time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time. Is it a cupcake? No, I want fairy
Not
gem.
gonna be that
Wow,
bad, I don't think.
fun!
Wow, fun. This is so
Wow.
much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? The 4. Oh my. 5. Why do I say this stuff? 7. 8. E. This is 9. The E place. You're not allowed to E. 10. E. If you ever spotted and could do squats, he'd be yellow squatty. For breaking the E law. E. E. Yeah, we need the yellow squatty. Yeah, I think that's one of them. Now just need to draw lines. Also need to make the small knots as well, but lines, yes. So first off, I need to unwrap these. So I need to find where that marked where I want to do the unwrapping. Okay, good. I have not unwrapped it though. So I just need to figure out how to unwrap this piece. I guess I'll unwrap it here. Oh yeah, that worked. Mark. But it still needs... Well, I guess technically I could have split it apart in the top as well, but... E! 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 And then the pieces looks like this. I guess that works. So So basically, in the whole, this whole lower area. Come on, you can't speak about the lower area on stream like that. I wonder if I do want to unwrap them more, just... Like, Pontpon, you can just show an upscale just like that on stream all of a sudden without warning. So if I do that, I makes those piece losses complicated, I guess. I'm scared. How silly. Also, I need to include the wraps as well when I'm unwrapping. Actually, when it comes to these, no, when it comes to these, there we go. There are no more. No, it's only those. Okay. I guess I'll take those straps and make a backup of them. I also don't need these anymore. Oop, there you go. So for the straps, I will apply the solidifying. Yes, I'm happy with how it looks. Merge them up with the wraps, and now everything is together. Oh yeah. And then thing with these is that they have front and back, and both sides will be visible. I'm a mummy now. Let's unwrap that, or mark that seam, and then delete that face because that face is completely on the inside. And similarly here, these faces are on the inside. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can fit all of these in here. Okay, what part of the body is actually used? No, that's kind of good to know. Because some of this body is covered up. So if I make a backup of the body again. And then I'll try to delete as many polygons that are covered up as possible. Because that improves performance and stuff. And less polygons to animate and texture. And because it clips inside like this, which also ensures that you don't get any gaps and also get sharp edges. That also helps me see which pieces of the body is completely on the inside. This strap can't really do anything with. I could probably delete that, but that's a bit risky. So I'll keep that. Here I should be able to delete this whole thing. And here I should be able to delete those two. Preferably I can't select him. They... And then for legs, like in arms, I could probably delete a few more. Inside the head, certainly. Don't really need to keep all these polygons here. Inside of the mouse is a bit in a way to see what I'm doing. There we go. Not fully necessary to delete. I could remove more, but I get kind of big here. And I get kind of close to the edges. It also helps avoid clipping issues and stuff, so still a good thing to do. I could probably delete that. Like that. Nothing you will see on the inside. Now, these here are delete too, because they'll be covered up anyway. There we go. Now, and that we're now looking at everything, we can see which pieces are still used, like here, so I can't place this here. Coach, Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. I thought that was a hot bunny. Whoops. I want to move it. Since the button to hide and the button to move are next to each other. Okay, where should I fit this in? I wish I could fit it. I mean, okay. What I can do is make this slightly smaller. There. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Nothing's happening. Oh, alright. That's why. And this texture is not going to have the panties included because the panties are fully covered. There we go. That's kind of efficient use of the texture, I think. Next export is UV. And then I will draw the texture. The UV for the head is now all a mess. Anyway, yeah, I'll make the texture and then I'll just draw directly on this as a guide. Also, I should do the hydrate and posture check. It's requested by code. Which I'm a good bunny. And it will do as I'm told. So let's see. What's the moment replacing? It's the rag time, which is kind of funny. Rag time because she's covered in rags. See, it's a I'm gonna attack by pleasure. Ooh. Okay, it's empty, so I need to put something in it. Let's create the initial files. Replace Rabbit Robo, which is the one I copy, with rag time. There we go. Apply to all of them. Boom, done. And then now I need to go to the folder what it's located in. And then I can put it on screen. So I copied the Rabbit Robo, so that's the current texture, but I will delete all of that. So I don't need any of that. So this is the free space I'm allowed to work. Well, yeah, because I think the otherwise is like cover most of this. There's a move. Your favorite. And there's some normal mapping going on here I don't need. Okay, now let's copy over or import the UV map. There we go. Here's the UV map. There's actually one more thing I could do to save some more performance, and specifically inside the ear. Because inside the ear, you also have, it's kind of cramped inside the ear, unsurprisingly. You also have a few, there you go. Because I selected both ears, so it's kind of hard to see. Alright, let's split off. There. It's kind of hard to see, but you can kind of see that this part is not used on one of the ears. Anyway, it's not important anyway. Nicely done, you got a move with 7 plushies. Now you have to get a move with 5 plushies. So I'll call this bandages. I don't know how to spell, let's just spell it like that. What color should I make the bandages? Maybe I should just use the same color. Oh, more plushies. Thank you. Hmm. Not really quite look right. Maybe like that. And then it's not a good choice there. Now for the rest of these, there is one with badges on it, so I guess I'll go and take the values from that. Put no more than 5 pledges. Oh, it was 50-50. One time you don't get it, the second time you will get it. God, Bonbon is smoking hot. Is that so? Okay, so it's a very dark value. Whoa, pledges. Oh look, there's a moo. See, 50-50. So there's 5 out of 10 chance of getting it. Okay, and then for roughness, I guess that's the neutral roughness of it. There. Yay, moo! Wait, Cole, why are you looking at my panties so intensely? I feel like that's a bit too intense staring at my butt. I think you need to back away just slightly. Right, I need to clear off this as well. Okay, save. And now I'll export these textures in the correct size just to see how it looks like. Not a sea texture. Okay. Because I need this sea texture to be high resolution. Because I'm going to use that as the other one I can save away. Lolita subject to intense staring at my butt. Thank you for saving that quote. More quotes about my butt. I said I was going to... I still haven't prepared the VODs for uploading to YouTube. So the publishing of VODs on YouTube have stopped. I'm kind of falling behind, but yeah, I need to prepare and upload them, and then clear out space on my hard drive, and then I can download the new ones. Okay. Also, I should save over this one because this one I'm going to keep at a high resolution. Tea aquarium. Oh, that's a neat name. An aquarium full of tea. That is a pretty name we got there. So I will duplicate this one. Call it rag time. Apparently there is already one. Why is it empty? Well, whatever is using it, which I don't know. This one will be a new one regardless. Because this one has all this setup here, which I will use. Which will make things easier. That's it. See? And apparently it crashed. Was changing texture. Was a bit too far back. Okay, wait, let's check where I last saved. I guess there's no difference. So I can just continue on this one instead. Okay, let's do this again. Right time. We could also order them on cold, but this one will take that place. Save over it. Well, not saving over it, but the other one will be renamed. I wonder which ones are using it. There we go, now it's using the correct one. Metallic. Roughness. And normal map. There. And this has to be set to that one as well. What if this bad the wraps color whites with a bit too? I don't know. Weird challenge. Hugs you. Yeah, there's a hug comment. But even gives Pon Pon a warm hug, spring sweetness and joy. You can also just do exclamation point hug. It will by default pick Pon Pon. Pon Pon wraps herself in a cozy hug, reading the worst thing. Because you can hug yourself as well. Quote, make Pon Pon wet and she'll be firing. Wait. Don't do that. That's not a huggy. She'll be firing fire out of her mouth. And look how smart this system is, because it says Pon wraps herself in a cozy hut. Instead of just the generic themselves. Because it is checking what pronouns you have set on the pronouns thing, which no one else currently in the chat have. So you will be referred to the generic, gender-neutral pronouns. Goofball has set the pronouns, but that's about it. Yeah, but it is here. That's the link if someone wants to do it too. It is pretty useful, I would say. Only if you want like decoder. Oh no, making fun of West and she's firing fire. Only if you want to, obviously. Absolutely no pressure to do it if you don't want to. Someone is making fun of West and now she's firing. So I guess I'll start at the bottom. At Ponpon's bottom. No, at this bottom. And I guess I'll just draw where like where the lines would go. So like there will be a line here. I mean, actually, on the other thing, it goes the other way around. As in... So it is going around here. And then it goes like that. Wait. Oh, I guess this works. And then it goes like this. It's not like super important that it's correct. I guess. Oh, hiding your eyes. What? No need to hide your eyes. It's kind of tricky to draw here. Within the... Yeah, I don't know how the back, what the back should look like, since I've only drawn what the front should look like. I mean, yeah. Questionable quizzes. And then I could make them connect like this, and then it, like does stuff. Okay, that's a good description. Oh, I dropped below 600. Oh no! Wait, how? Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Wait, how much points does cold have? Nom nom nom. It's being slow now for some reason. Even though it checked local data only, but okay. It's stream, but I guess 9 points a day, 644. Why does cold have so much point? How does cold have so much points? What if I... Maybe it just goes like that. They... And then ignore this line. My best way to mark that. Well, let's see if that works. How does it look on this one? Oh, beautifully. Oh, missed a point. So embarrassing, coach. Wait, when did they miss a point? I mean, what do you mean check some? I mean, what do you mean? No, Cody, you haven't missed a point. If you check what you have again, you're going to see that you're going to have 10 points. The reason why it says 9 points is because you hadn't written a message yet when or even checked what your points were. But if you had checked what your points were, do VIP now before it gets to, or maybe you wait to the next minute. There we go. Now it says 10 points. If you check the time, you see that you haven't written a message before or even did the VIP. Therefore, you did not get a point for that interval. And then when you said, "Oh, missed a point," that's when you got your point, which you claimed you missed. Or that was the point you were. That was the point you had missed. But you hadn't missed it yet because you still had 4 minutes left. Oh, that's a question, yeah. Fiery rice prawn villages, pure and simple. Not long before we get to see how many sword buttons were used this year. Oh yeah, that's going to be exciting. Confusion. Whoa, the point paradox. Still missed a point. Recall wrote a message around the 13:50 interval. I got here after 14. 13. Wait, really? What? Go ahead, scroll up. Well, I can't see the history that far back. Well, I can, because I can go to... But it doesn't matter, does it? Well, I had the folder open here already. Okay, well, in that case, I'll check then. Okay, let's see. Cold, yeah, 13:56 was the first message, but Cold, or even 14:7. So yeah, so Cold did write, got a point, and was ahead of Orimian by 1 point. Wait. No, Cold was never ahead of Orimian by 1 point. But yeah, Cold wrote before 14 and did get that point. Orimian made a point 14:07, so that's a second. That's that 1 point Orimian. So now both have 1 point because Cold didn't write the second message. Wait, Cold didn't even write a message until 14:21. That means that Cold missed 1 point for 14:0 and 14:10. Cold missed 2 points. And that must mean that Orimian must have missed a point too. Wait, how many points should have been rewarded so far? You have been able to get points for 50 and then 0, 1, 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then now at 0, 10, 20, 30, 40. So that is 12 points. 12 points in total you've been able to get. You both no, Cold has 11 points now. Okay, how does that work? Am I missing something? Confusion, because as far as I can see on the chat log here, there's one message by Cold at 13:56 and then 14:21. That is both the 14:0 and 14:10 interval missed. And then 14:30, 14:40, 14:50, 15:0, 15:10, 15:20, 15. Well, then Orimian must have missed a point too. I mean, yeah, Orimian missed 1 point. No, Orimian must have missed 2 points in that case. I'll do that. Let's search by who wrote it. Rima wrote 14.0, 14.10. A lot of messages. 14.20. 14.30. Oh, you did miss 14.40. Aha. You wrote 14.37 and then 14.50. There we go. Orimin did miss another point. Okay, good. That makes sense. Both of you have missed 2 points each. The mystery has been solved. Well, I'm befuddled. But there, I've solved it. There you go. The confusion has been unfuddled. I will make the arm wraps because it's a smaller one. But this seems to mostly be straight lines. So maybe I'll make them kind of straight. Or maybe I'll make them like... Because I do have this strap that comes out there. So what if I have them diagonally here? And then I just make everything match up somehow. Mystery has been solved. Is it nice when the things actually make sense? Hold on, 2 points missed. Oh no. Do you want like... I don't see this necessary, because it would also be kind of complicated to make. Having the system tell you how many total points. Like, you got 2 out of 5 points today. Too complicated to make. Company. I'm not even here for points, I'm here for someone important, yeah. I wonder who it is. It must be Cold. You must be here to interact with Cold. To be fair, Cold is really nice and funny to interact with, so I understand that. Fully understandable. Besides, I have a chat sword. Oh yeah, that's why you're here, for this chat sword. Right, that is true. You are here to flex on your chat sword. Because not many people have one. Don't really need to want to be fair. Don't really have any problem with that. Problem with people that modding is necessary. Should probably smoothen this out. Something. I'm not sure what the song is about. It sounds like just dumping someone to get someone else who is better and hence an upgrade. Anyway. This works, I guess. Oh, drawn a tiny line here for some reason. That's those maps. Let's save that for now, and then I will continue in case something happens and I lose all the progress. Okay, how do I... Okay, I feel like... do like that. Compared to you, anyone else would be a downgrade. Yeah. I guess I could say the same thing because I tried. I mean, tried in the sense of before we got together. No one has been as fantastic as me. This is going to be a bit tricky. I mean, I could hide the bodies, I could easily draw on without having the body in here and stuff getting in my way. Sounds too smart. Giga, huh? In fact, I might separate these so I can work on this specifically. If I select everything, then okay, it doesn't actually marry. I could do that. The lines are super important. Quote, eggs are like bones. Okay, can I do this? I guess that works. But it's not going to be straight lines like this across the whole thing. I did draw extra lines at curves and stuff. We'll see when I get to that. I'll draw it another color this time. There. There's a basis. Let's save that for now. And then I'll take a quick 3-minute break because otherwise it's just going to interrupt my work. And that's more distracting. So let's take the break now because it's going to play in 3 minutes anyway. And I'll see you in, well, 3 minutes. Or 1 minute more. 1.5 minutes probably. Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
break.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this time I will kill it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something?
This is the last round. Finish him off.
But it's not what? This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. Okay, squatting time. I guess not. You don't carry this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. Oh, fun.
Don't like thrust it into my mouth.
2, 3, 4.
That could.
5.
Yeah, if you like, I need.
7, 8, 9.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose. I can't smell anything. Yeah, you got no nose. Stay healthy, man. Oh yeah, I should. Shouldn't I? Liquid. I'm supposed to check. Okay. Quote makes no sense. Could not be found. Quote, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, not makes no sense. There it is. Confusion, blush, quote, cinder. You don't carry this stench of cinders beasts. Yeah, that was in a parallel universe where Pon didn't catch herself. That would be a that would be a playthrough for sure. Clearly I shouldn't be a voice actor. Shouldn't do voice acting. Pon, were you aware that you said breasts instead of bees there? What? No, I didn't. What? No. So I totally didn't say the wrong thing. No, use that take. There. Maybe I'll leave it like that. I would try to reference how it looks on Pon. Yeah, let's be too deep. The opposite of shallow. It needs to be more shallow. Thank you for the headpants. I appreciate that. There. How do I do this? I guess those are the ones that actually do show up on it. But I could add more just to have something so it doesn't look so striped. Oh, please. Thank you for the plushies. Dun. Throat and mood. I mean, technically, I guess I could make that a thing. Ooh, bunny suit. I know it's someone's favorite since I've seen someone redeem it quite often. I mean, I do like it too. So I understand it. So I fully understand it. There we go. Now it's a bit of a... not a boring shape. Or something. Da, 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 da. But I still have to continue. I guess I start with, okay. Do that. Reset those. And split these apart. This one can merge back into this one. And then I do the ones here because I was saying there was two separate textures. I did save all the textures, so no worries that they are gone now. Why am I yellow with black spots? Alright, I'm yellow spotty. Alright. It's a cute outfit. It's a sexy outfit. What fun, you could say such thing about yourself. I mean, I cannot say that I'm hot and everything, so... Is that really too far away? Yeah. Because I like leotards in all the different shapes. I mean, and here it will be wrapped like this. Trying out more things. Yellow spotted. That's a nice yellow though. You found a nice yellow. Oh, sportswear. I mean, it does make sense if I'm going to do this slime race. Gotta wear a sports outfit for it. Have a furry racing game with Pon and friends. And then you choose which outfit to wear, and you can pick like Pon should wear a skirt. Design your own character. Probably add some more stuff to that later. There we go. Can't throw it from the inside. Do. That yellow spotted, but really a bunny. Yellow spotty, a bunny that's yellow and spotty. That works too. A yellow spotted thing doesn't have to be a slime. Quote, I'll go to the store and stick them in my mouth. These quotes. Well, I only got myself to blame. For saying those stuff. Okay, I need to figure out how I want to do this. there. Da-da-da. Da-da. Hmm. Basically just drawing these lines at random. There we go. Yes, it's just not striped all the way. So it looks a bit different. Something like that, maybe. I don't even know what's them. Oh, shish. Who knows? That's the mystery of the quote. What are them? What do them do? What does them taste like? So, let's see now. There should be another strap. Quote, and then down there we got another weird area. That is the quotes from the second ever stream, I think. Since the first ever stream is gone. Quote, purple goo. Follow age. I still have to fix that. A quote from before I made my account here. Oh my. Crazy. I guess I could add an. I could add. Account age as an option as well. Do exclamation point account age, and then you see when you created the account. Simple function, because that's like something you can like fetch straight from Twitch. Now we're going to audio quotes now. Quotes. This button will be filled with bullet holes. 2 quotes from that stream. And there you go, that's the next quote 3 is the stream that you followed on. Quote, you didn't even touch me, at least touch me. Where Ponpon is inviting people to touch her. Apparently. Was it love at first sight? Or should I walk past once again? There we go, that's a bit... has some complexity to it. Okay, let's... Why did it do that? Okay, I guess that progress I have to redo the ears then. Wait, what? Alright, because I was supposed to comment this. I want to be able to undo. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, too. Yep. Can't add any quotes from the first stream since don't remember what I said that long ago. Unfortunately, I mean, it would be crazy if I can remember that stuff. Wait, if you mean like... do, 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 do. Drawing stripes. And then I just have to make out what it looks like on the backside then. Of course, do not know if all the ways I'm pulling this makes any sense. But I don't think people are going to overanalyze it, see if it's actually possible to wrap it like this. Someone's going to do it and say, oh, well, it seems like the way you pulled the wraps, that won't really make any sense. But they don't need penis hands, oh my. Oh, it's not wrong though, is it? Okay, that works. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I... Okay, that also makes sense. Do. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, what if I add? Playing this song on marching band. Ooh. What do you mean, so talented? Yeah, actually. What do we need? Getting a plate. Actually, what if it instead goes underneath that? Do, 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 do. There we go. Do, 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 do. And here, it's just gonna be. Do, 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 do. Something like that, I guess. Do, 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 do. I guess this is what takes a lot of time. No, as I said. And then I have to redo the red lines on the here. Do, 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 do. We should. We should find 4 people who wants to play Boom Street. And then I will be the game leader who will do all the moves. Like J-Burb is up for it. So we'll have a separate feed, so you can watch that to get more direct. That is just the game feed. And then everyone else will watch on stream, and then we'll have a voice call, of course. For all the hijinks. I'm up for it. Wonder if I guess I technically could have it. Yeah, that's a trick. Yeah, so if you're part of it, I guess I could send the feed on Discord. I feel like that would be an easy way of doing it. So we're having a Discord call for it with everyone in it who is competing. And then I just show the video on Discord. That's where you watch it, so you have less delay from watching the stream. But then you don't get the stream effects, of course. So I should send the whole stream effects too. I guess I could do that. I was thinking like without all the distractions. But that means that you can't, like, for example, watch the like do plushies and stuff, because you wouldn't see it unless you're going to have the stream and the game Discord video open at the same time. But I would love to if you wanted to take part of it. I wonder who the other candidates would be. As I said, it can take a while to play the game too, depending, especially if you're like multiplayer and everyone has to, because the computer is moving fast. But if we're going to have like players, especially when they have to relay all the moves you want to do, then the game can take a while, so it wouldn't be possible to, like, for example, Water Bunny to be in it unless he's like free today, since he usually is available quite late my time, and I can't like stream for several hours into the night. I could do that, yeah. And Remin is available for most of my streams, so it would need to be a day that Remin is available as well, which you are most of the time. So preferably people who are available my normal streaming time, like Janerto would be an option. Assume J-Burb. mean, Kafka is an option too. No, I don't even remember what I did on the backside. We got Marcus the Red Panda. Hello. The very long panda. Look at that. Face, body, and tail. All you need. You have 3 digits in your prefix for some reason. That's a long panda. It sure is. A very long panda. So I guess we just need to decide for a date and not that kind of date to remain, even though I would like to. This white cat, no, why? No, stop this. Being mean to Bonbon again. Stop being mean to Pon. Whoa. This wasn't supposed to be shown. That was supposed to be a secret. That was my secret. Don't laugh at me. Maybe cold would be a foreplay. Because cold is usually here in my whole stream as well. Hoi hoi Pon. So I guess cold and Remy will be the 2 first options. Or maybe I should say Orimian and Cole in that order. And then we just have 2 more players. Like, I could always be one of the players as just in case, but I think it would be feel more right if all 4 are I'm not one of the players. If that makes sense. But hello. Hope you're having a good time when you're here. Hope you have a good time when you're not here too. Because I'm lucky enough to do it. I do want to finish this mod first though. But maybe we should plan it out for like after I'm done with the mods. So I don't feel like it's a bit too little, so I'll do this. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll save this. So back to the other one I was working on. Since I only have this piece left now. Which is going to be a bit tricky, I feel like. Also, it goes in like that, doesn't make too much sense. But whatever, I guess. Okay, probably will separate this. Not edit mode, texture mode. Because this is a huge piece and also not very cylindrical, I don't like the rest of the pieces. I'll have this. And then I should be able to do that without the color on the inside. Quotes, I'll watch out for any of your swing bowls, regardless if they're on fire or not. Bowls on fire. There. Good. I'll do that. Good. How long without eating a single heart? Eat your heart out. When you go out and order a heart in a restaurant so you can eat your heart out. Because they have outside serving, whatever you call it. Doesn't align properly. And when it doesn't align properly, it looks bad. Let's press that. I've eaten hearts before. Ooh, I don't know if I have. I might have. Might not have. I think I have, but like in like a intense intestines mix. In a form of intestines pudding. Is the best way to describe it. Did not sound. Oh, thank you for following Tiki's transmission. Ooh. Ooh, need to use a name. Da. Let's do that. Okay, and then you just basically have to draw the lines on the other side. So, somehow, somewhere, someone, somewhat, somehow. Do. Okay, there we go. Coconut for real, Exopanda. Oh, I see you. You might also be able to get fire points. Do. have to make more. More if I can. Otherwise, gonna. That's the best I can do is like. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm trying to replace the digits, thank you. Okay, we're going to have ads in a minute. Making good progress on this, I think. Let's do that so we have some variety. I will stay healthy. Okay, let's play the ads. But you're not. You were sitting with that there was 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such claim? Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No. Ooh, that was... well, I died anyway. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know what's going on. Uh-huh. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att... nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger. Okej, there we go. Det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Working. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan attackera alldeles för mycket. Det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara hur många behöver jag till? 12 stycken just nu. Fine. Jag förstår. Okej, was that fun? Nine. If I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. Excuse me, I'm talking here. Excuse me, I'm talking here. No respect in that game. Okay, hydrate and posture check. There we go. Do-do, do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Actually, if I grow it like this instead. And then cover this one up. Cover up that. Then we'll go like in under, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like that. Actually, white is better than yellow, but doesn't matter. Well, it's also easier to switch over to white, that's fine. So I guess I should use that. Say overhead pads. Okay, I'm thinking that this is turning out pretty well. I'm gonna have a zoom out and check. Yeah, I think this can work. I feel like that's fine, but I feel like I probably want something more here. Oh, feels like it's a bit. I did this one on karaoke. Now I can listen to the original version, not the Pon Pon version. I should release release the music in Pon Pon version. Ah, what secret command is that? And that's the Tokipona command. It Tokiponifies a word you type after it. No, that is no. I mean, it wouldn't need the pronunciation though, so. Doofus. But wait a minute, you're actually Stevie. Yep, very fitting. The quoting system became sentient. Reported left the wrong lecture. Wait a minute. I guess that will be fine. It's gonna be weird playing a game after hearing the songs plays on my stream first. And then when I play that game, like, I recognize this song. It's been playing on Pon stream. I should put this in karaoke. How much really? There we go. I guess that would be fine. No. Quote, I forget that I, Pon, has a butt. Well, that's weird, Pon. I think everyone else has not forgotten your butt. And in fact, loves your butt. Do. Wait, where's there? One line on that thing. Do. That's out a bit too quick in there for some reason. Do. Oh, it must be, it's this strap over the shoulder. Quote, I am but. No quote containing the phrase I am but could be found. Cool. Yeah, so is that okay? I should fix that. Give me a quick moment. Where do we have quotes? Quotes, random quotes. Do. Regex ignore case. Is that to ignore case though? And it's also set to what? It said it has to start with a quote. It's a one type of quotation mark. You can use fancy quotation marks too if you want. And it later says ignore case. So, and it also says when you make your search term there, when you write I am but, it puts everything in lowercase even. Oops. What an interesting declaration you made there, Pon. No, there's a code too. I will fix that, but I still haven't updated that. So it finds the, so it does search for the I, the lowercase I, but for some reason it takes the code, puts it in a lowercase, and strange. I don't know what's going on with that one. This is weird. Oh, it's weird. Alright, let's Or the yellow one I could, well, I'll probably keep the yellow so I see that I intended it to be hidden. There. I don't need those lines. There. And here are all the lines for all these things. Wait, it looks like I missed a part here. I guess I'll make something up then. But of course, this is better suited as a normal map, and then so I'll move this to the normal map. Wool, yep. I know. Still haven't updated that one. Because I easily forget stuff. And if no one reminds me to update it, I will not remember to update it. That's how me works. Welsh. Was there Welsh text in your quote? I didn't know you spoke Welsh. And Welsh is I don't know. I can have a quick look. Which is Welsh and not Welch. Yeah, they use the it's the ooh sound they use it for. Long ooh, short ooh. Actually, kind of like Swedish, but Swedish doesn't use that letter. Swedish should use Welsh spell. Anyway, that would look so weird if Swedish did. I need to try that just to see how Swedish with Welsh spelling actually looks like. Yeah, so it's the W stands for an ooh sound. Or an ooh sound. So that would be pronounced as... What's there a difference between long and short? I guess you don't mark long or short. It's context dependent. So that could be either ool or ull. So yeah, there you go. So it would be valid Welsh. I actually don't know if there's a valid Welsh word though. But it indeed used as a, in case someone like, oh, Welsh has a lot of no, the W is not a consonant, it's a vowel. It's only a vowel, it's 100% a vowel. Quote, why are you ramming me, Kafki? Oh yeah. I don't feel like that's... Wait, is that a full name? I don't feel like it is. Maybe it is. It has a short name now, so... No, that's not a full name. That's a shortening on the name. The full name is Ganverp Pul Gwingl Go Ger Warren Dropul Lantesil Yoko Go. There we go. That is my best attempt at that. Let's save this because then I can remove the... Obviously I can't say that at any fast rate. But I could at least say some of it. If I say the positive, it would be like Longman Pulgun Goge Rukurun Dul Lante Sil Yogo Go Go. It also is Go Go Go. But whatever. To be fair, they intentionally made that name as long as they could. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's usually shortened to non-var PG. That's the shortest version of it. There's a town in Poland called Przemieniaków. No, okay, cool. Yes, that is also long. Obviously, the longest place name that could be found in Sweden would be this. It's just a place. No, actually, this is specifically the postal region that you write down on your in the address if you want to send letters there. So yes, I drew a line here. Wobbly wobbly. Because nearby shades. Probably fine when I apply all effects to it. I wouldn't also even know how to begin pronouncing such a name. I would feel myself sick just to fixing it. Strand, it's a beach. No, there's a lot of places using that. Not really. I mean, it might be coast. That might be true though. But it's not necessarily a beach. Do. It would be the longest name in the world is Bangkok. I think here's the name of Bangkok. So Bangkok is just a shortening. Imagine having to say that every time you want to say the name of the place. Imagine this name. I mean, that was just a made up name. No one was actually named that. Talking about real names, not fictional names. Oh, yeah, George is a real name. Oh, well, yeah, but the rest isn't. Yeah, just got this right through here actually. I'm gonna puke. Obviously, it's kind of tricky reading the they have they sadly don't have phonetics here, but they have it written anglicized, I guess, as that. There we go. There we go. That's how we say Bangkok in Thai. In Thai, as they spelled it, because they want to emphasize that. that it is an aspirated T because that's how they wrote it. The T in Thai, Thailand, so on marks it as aspirated. Unlike an unaspirated T, unaspirated T, Thailand. Still, I don't think the H should be included in when you write the name in other languages, because you don't write aspirated T's with H in English. That's already used. Or something else. And then someone probably say, well, that's how they write it in Thai. No, they don't. They don't even use the Latin alphabet in Thai. But the Latinization of Thai does use the H after the T, and that, as said, is to mark it as an aspirated letter, because they have unaspirated T as a distinct letter as a sound. Thai is interesting. Quote, but double butt, what does this mean? Why is someone posting double butts in chat? And I wouldn't be surprised if it was the Remian who did it. Although Remian posts triple butts sometimes. Should go get something to eat, I think. Because I'm starting to get hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need some energy as well. This is taking longer than I thought. It's a name for a movie. Jak rozdrpałem drugą wojnę światową. There we go. Beautiful. You haven't heard someone say it better than that. Well, I am doing my best pronouncing Polish. But there's this weird effect that happens, is that I put effort into pronouncing it correctly, while English speakers pronounce it so wrong. But then native speakers of said language saying that the English speakers pronounce it better than I do. And I'm getting all confused. If I had it sent for every time a native speaker of a language said that an English speaker who completely butchers the pronunciation says that the English speaker still pronounces it better than I do, who actually tried to make an accurate pronunciation. I've left 2 cents, which is not a lot, but it's weird that I haven't twice. Although, to be fair, to one of those things, I was the one who used the English pronunciation and completely butchered the pronunciation. But still, the native speaker said that I still pronounced it better that way than if I actually made an attempt to pronounce it accurately, which I find very strange. Strange. To which my response to that was, I can't see you're wrong, but it's just... I can't believe it though. And I still can't believe it. Because I'm pretty sure you don't pronounce the O in Polish as O, which I did in my butchered pronunciation. I don't even remember what phrase it was or what word it was. But yeah. Strange. Like those who pronounce it as the one Polish word that everyone knows when English speakers pronounce it as kurwa. For example, and like that's not how it's pronounced. But then a native speaker say like, no, it's better, it's more accurate than saying kurwa. Like what? That makes no sense. No sense. Kurwa is, as far as I know, how you would pronounce it. I use the example because probably everyone here knows that word. Da, 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 da. I said I was going to get something with it. Giggly. I'm just confused. That's it. Because I do want to, as I said, do the Pon mod for Crash or Spyro. Where I'm going to voice act in every language. And I'm going to try to do that accurately. I'm not going to butcher the language. But and obviously when it comes to voicing and that, they're not going to use overly complicated words just to use overly complicated words. So it's just going to be everyday normal words. So it's going to be easier. Okay, let me actually get something to eat because I'm hungry. Let's take a quick break. I know it's a half an hour too early, but whatever, I will do it anyway. I guess so. That was a complete failure. So I can end that match then. I hit it a bit too early. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever, of course.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing... Where is... Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go... That's the noise they make. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care what I don't care how many steps it gets. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. I figured out H. Yay! There's no H. There is H in music. The sound hippos make. Let's go back to the scene. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean. Let's go with hard. I'm hard. Quote, now my underwear is back. Look, we're in posted triple but. Okay. That's the way. Good, let's go with hard. I am a good player and can play at hard difficulty. Ooh, voice acting. Which was just the cutscene from the console version. No, dude. Okay, now I'm feeling like my energy is coming back. Well then. Oh. And my bikini's here. Which means I'm not wearing my underwear anymore. Quote, good Pon has their bikini on because this can get messy. Time for Pon to get her bonbon on. Which is a cute quote from someone who has removed those videos. By the looks of it, unfortunately. Although when the person said that, whoever it was stumbled on the words too, so it kind of messed up the joke too. Pon wants to say that every time you get a kiss from a fairy. Time for Pon to get her bonbon on. I know Pon was speaking third person, but anyway. Pon speaks in the third person sometimes, and like now. Thank you for the times. Fluffy tummy. Okay. Clean. I should try to probably group these together. Because this needs to be, which is the tricky part. Get them to align. So like here, this one has to be moved up 1 pixel. Do. And if I do that, oh, wrong way. Also, I shouldn't have one of those lines. That was an accidental misclick. There we go. Should have line perfectly, but here it definitely doesn't have that line. Let's see if that makes it aligned. Do. Okay, how about that? I don't like how I need to move them half a step. Okay, which I can, but it just takes some time to saving. Do. Thank you for telling me. Very important stretch body tummy. Okay, let's see now. Because if I get this accurate, what? Maybe need anime update. Okay, here. With the other side. So let's see here what I need to change. I need to move this one down one. And this one, I guess I'll move up it one. Let's see how that looks. Do. Yeah, that was better. Hello, Portugal. Wait. So from that, I don't think there's any more to do. Okay. Done with that. Okay, now back to here. This should be both of the arm wraps. Alright. This doesn't show anything because that's where that piece connects. Right. Do. Hey. You got 21 of those. And I want 20 of those. But Portugal is hard to convince. Oh, I'm leading the banana leaderboard. Okay, so let's continue. Just drawing this line. Like that. Something like that, I think. Or even it's part of my more high space sweetness and joy. What do you mean it's so lovely? But it's only mine. You can't have him. Oh, Cole is checking out his fruits. On stream, wherever I can see him. Only got some pears, oranges, lemons, and bananas I could take. For a fair exchange. And then I have to check. Okay, let's see here. Well, that's one down step, but I'll probably have to move it. Okay, I'll move that up 2 steps. And that one I'll move down 2 steps. And I will see how that looks. Okay, I have to move it further. I could have moved the other side too. Okay. Move that back 1 step. And this one. Yeah, that aligns pretty well. Wait, it was 9, so I thought. Hmm. This is a silly song. If you understand the lyrics. I did watch it. Oh yeah. Sure. True, I should do that. Hydrate. Yeah, properly. Like that. And here it goes. And it's meant to connect to the piece that goes from it. Let's see how that looks. Hmm. Okay, may it work? I guess I'll have to have a look. When I play the normal mask, it is going to look beautiful. I hope. Fun is bouncing to the music. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, this doesn't align at all. That one nice very well, but not these. Not at all. Okay. Let me. Probably exaggerated one of them. We'll see. I should move the other side. Let's try that. You move that one back and it should align. Almost. Okay, let's. VIP, nice. You got a lot of points today. Gotta climb over 600 again. How many points are you losing next time? Did you need to compensate for that? $35 points. Oh no, you're going to drop more. Yeah, you do have some kind of 3 19s and a 16 here in the middle, so it does explain why you dropped so low. That's really pulling it down. But you will lose at 35, so that's not great. Coleman also lose at 35. Okay, anyway. One more step. Yeah. Can't get more accurate than that. Well. There. Then the legs and arms are done. This one is for the ear. I'm thinking if I should copy that one now, probably not. Like that. And then it won't be covered there, so I'll mask that out. I think it's the most efficient way of doing it. Like that. Someone wants to come in. The dogs are now in here. Hopefully they don't cause a ruckus. Thank you for the hand pads. So, I mean, this is going forward quite well. One dog is on the desk. Given that now when I want to go out again, they're just like coming in here sometimes, checking out the what's going on in here. Secret room. Nee. Nej. Maybe I should let him out. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Because I've left the room. So let's go to bed. Now he trying to align these many lines. Oh, the dog isn't barking by coming in here again. I'm not going to let the dog in again. We'll say for fine. Like that. We're making good progress here. The question if I actually should have it like that. Nej. Oof. I guess these are I'm not sure in this one, so it can align line. Not that the lines are the best, Rona. Quote. Whoops, it drowned and died. Whoopsie. Oh, so silly. I accidentally killed it. How quirky. Okay. Okay, how many? Okay, this one is 3 more stripes. And not even the red stripes yet. There's only the blue stripes so far. But of course the red one is going to be easier because they are much shorter distance on each line. And after doing the red lines, but you know, everyone here is curious about my undies. Underwear. I guess another one of those 4 people who could join could be Kochi if he's up like morning and ready. Although he does lose energy really quickly, so might not be a good idea. It would be bad locking him into such a game then. Then it's better having a game he can just leave whenever he needs to. See, I'm considered. I actually consider how people are different. Let's see there. There's the black lines. That's the blue lines. And now the red lines. Do. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that would be good. Do. Yeah, but I'm going to take a shower. Ooh. Pon is the stream where you have to announce that you're taking a shower. I have no problem with people doing that. No problem. I mean, what do you mean intend to do that and stuff? That's perfectly fine. I just find it funny that it had happened with several people now. Orimian Colds, now Portugal and Espan as Kochi has announced taking showers. Or going to take showers. Do. Why is this taking so long here? Dude. No. I'm gonna see like that. Someone's knocking on the door. The dog was let in. And now the dog is confused about what happened. I didn't let the dog in. Okay, the dog wasn't going in. Okay, dog is let in. Also, they don't want my food, but my food is gone now, so. Because I guess the dog got disappointed that the food disappeared. So. Quote, I am smart. I mean, I appreciate that as a quote, I guess. Kind of a weird quote, so. It's not like a funny quote or anything, it's just me saying that I'm smart. If it was a clip, I could understand it more. Damn. Hello, Nijime. You are a true hime. Which means princess. As far as my Japanese goes, I haven't practiced any Japanese. I've actually practiced a tiny bit of Japanese, not actually to any serious degree though, so it's not really a language. I mean, there's some interest in learning it, but Quote, I pronunciate English perfectly. Trust the quote. That I understand is a quote. I made it myself. I think. No, don't know if I decided to save the quote or not. But I definitely ensured to spell it correctly according to how I said it. Or as accurate you can spell it using English orthography. I don't know any Japanese except to say that I don't know how to speak Japanese. Ooh. Don't worry, it's completely useless phrase. And that was a Hop series joke about how some people in certain countries judge people based on their appearance. Which actually isn't funny, it's actually... But anyway. But that is from my perspective as a Swedish person, where there are people in Sweden who speak Swedish perfectly fluently, like any other, like me. But they have a completely different appearance to what we would expect a native Swedish person to look like. It's like, yeah, that's perfectly normal. That happens. And that's Swedish, which is not, that does not have many speakers and is quite limited to with little interest in that. Like, then take something like that has a much larger interest of people, such as, well, Japanese or anything like that. And they're like, wow, you can speak the language fluently without any issues at all, and you sound like a native. But you don't look Asian. Yeah. Funny, isn't it? Oh, well, I said it, it's kind of not funny. I mean, at least they're like... Not rude about it. There's that, but... So Sweden needs to make anime in order to boost interest in the language. I mean, I guess using the term cartoon maybe. Sweden has produced some cartoons, but they're usually not of like very high quality. Sweden hasn't really been a cartoon producing country, unfortunately. Sweden has produced some cartoons in that are of high quality, but those are usually with the help of other countries. So they aren't like 100% Swedish produced. And when they do make those Swedish cartoons, they also look interesting. Let's use that phrase. How many Swedish cartoons do I know about? How many Swedish cartoons do I know about? I know about... I mean, there's, of course, Alphonse Åberg. Was that produced 100% in Sweden? Nope, it was a cooperation between Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, Iceland, and Italy. Where did Italy come from? And why so many countries? Wait, that must be... No, yeah, it was a cooperation between... Although it says here it's... Not really sure why Italy comes in. I'm sure it says a Norwegian and Danish dub of it. But that's not really the same thing. Although it says that the production companies are just the Swedish ones, so I guess that's a Swedish one. And then there's like Lilla Spöket Laban is it's another one which apparently does not even have. Oh no, there we go. Now the same producer. That would also be a Swedish one. And then there is the TV show. No, and the rest, as I know of, are produced in multiple countries. No, I know more like. I can't spell that only. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, why does it? Wait, did it actually start off as an animated TV show? Oh yeah, it says yes. It that it actually got a comic book apparently later. Yes, okay, this will be Bamse, which is also, as far as I can see, Swedish produced. Yeah, so Sweden doesn't have many cartoons. And I barely watched any of them. Anyway, enough distractions. They're also used for, made for like tiny children, so I haven't had a desire to watch them in recent times, but obviously, I also haven't really watched them as a child either. But I have read the comic book, some of those. I do have some of the comic books too. It's one with a lot of panty shots, and in that show, in the comic book at least. No, in the TV show too, actually. There. So if I save this and check how it looks, there's gonna be so many lines that I need to align. Outline the lines. Pippi Longstrump is a show that is produced in multiple countries. It's not a Swedish produced one. Let me check. There's the live action version, which is produced in Sweden. But then there is the animated version, which is produced in Canada. In Toronto. Toronto, I think it's said. 26 episodes apparently. Somehow split in 2 seasons. I thought there was more episodes than that. Only. So yeah, there we go. Canadian produced. Do. Okay, I was supposed to fix this somehow. It should be here. I had to align them. They're almost kind of aligned. I just have to make slight adjustments then. Luckily me. Quote. Maybe I should have 2 great balls. No, that was too much. 1 is enough. Save over that side, thank you. There. Okay, I'm going to do this. Again, you want to double the picture size so I can move them half steps. It's very annoying that I have to do that, but it's what I have to do sometimes. It takes longer to save and it takes longer to update in Blender, but it means I can more accurately align them. It's going to be look sharper than this blurry. And there we go. So I can see that the 4th one probably could move up 1 step, which then later would be just a half a step. Like that. Didn't really matter, moved too far anyway. The next line. Sounds like I should move it on the other side. Move it up 5 steps. But I think we should watch some of those cartoons regardless, even if they're not produced in Sweden. Who owns this one? Well, it says here that it's actually produced by second company. Is well, it's also in Canada. It's Canadian. There are multiple. I mean, like the Swedish production company was kind of also involved in it. But it's like primarily made in Canada. Okay, it doesn't really state who owns the show. Oh well. That's a shame. quotes are lucky when it creates a ball and a long rod sticking out from the ball, because we know I like balls. Yeah, but Pompa, what was it? What was it about that long rod? I don't know. Okay. That one looks fine. That one I should probably move down one step, I think. Yeah, there we go, beautiful. That one looks fine, I can't make it more aligned. That one I should probably move down one step as well. Oop. Oh, can't see anything. That one is close enough, close enough, close enough. That one is almost on it. That's good. That one's good. Although I could probably just that. Since the bed's a bit weirdly there. Oh, and then I need to move up. After doing that. Oh. That looks pretty good, and when you're zoomed out, you're not going to be able to see that. Especially when everything is in the way anyway. That's why I kind of picked the hardest to see spot for the seam. For specifically that reason. It's hard to see. Crazy idea. Okay. I should technically also just do it annoyingly. Oh, no, not done yet. There. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, finally done with the ear. Now I got all of it, did you? So this would be the bra-ish. Whoa! Also quotes. Oh, yeah, I read it, that one. Okay. Then I would stick in there. This one should align this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I'm a very nerdy bunny. I am kinda nerdy, haven't I? Am I not, man? I am quite nerdy. Well, that is true. There, nice smooth line. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, yes. One, two, three, four. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm just continuing. It's not very exciting. I wasn't sure how long I would work on these. Or if I should have switched over to something else, but I kind of got invested in making this. Because this will be one of the high effort. I mean, I guess it's not taking that long to make this one outfit. It's more like there's a lot of repetitive work on it. More that. Yeah, it goes to exit here. Do, 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 do. 2, 3, 4. This time I'm not masking it out. Which I maybe have done, but whatever. Because if I don't mask it out, that means I'm creating more lines, which... Which is itself kind of creating a mess, but... There. Oh, no, I didn't want to share them up. So, quote, I need more PP. Someone could offer me some PP. Anyway, This remake, we should watch some cartoons together. One, two, three, 4, 5. Still have to watch every episode of Pokemon to mark down whenever they see a Pokemon name. So I can make the video about the official Pokemon planet. Well, official, as they are pronouncing them throughout the show and video games. Since that information is not available on the Pokemon sites. So it will be good to have it. Or just multiple times per episode. Yeah. But I will go through them in like Pokédex order. So whenever Bulbasaur is said, I'll take note of that. So like, this is how they actually pronounce it in Season 1. And after doing Season 1, I'll go to Season 2. Season 3 and so on. There we go. Here's a seam. And it seems to be some issues here. I'm gonna again enlarge it. Usual trick. Gives me more detail to work with. Okay. Like that. There. Now let's see what's going on here. Okay, so I have accidentally put a point there that shouldn't exist there. Aside from that, the one below. Let me adjust it a bit. Okay, let's see how this looks. Wait, which way should I go in? It should go upwards or downwards. On my on the texture, it should go downwards, which is up because I placed it upside down. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. There. And here was some stuff too. Don't think I can do that better, but however, that one move up by one step, I think. Stay healthy, Ban. Oh yeah. It's an hour later. Not playing any ad breaks though. Who needs ad breaks anyway? And here it looks like that. Wait. Okay. This one should be moved up by 2 steps. And what's going on here is that I forgot to add. Didn't realize I was supposed to add one there. A second line. So let's see how that looks. VIP 30 points. Woo! We reached 30 points. Yeah, worth more than 30 points. Congratulations, 30 points. Oh yeah. There we go, save. And that means that that one is done. So now it's only 3 pieces left. Maybe I should take a break. I'll finish this up later. Maybe not. Hello, Neville. Thank you so much for reading in. Appreciate that. What were you up to? Dragon Quest 8, not 7. That was too many lines for my eyes. Journey to the Cursed King. I've actually played one Dragon Quest game. It's known as Boom Street. I'm working on this thing. It's an outfit of Pon dressed in as a mummy. So I'm currently marking out where all the lines should go, and then I will turn these lines in their effect. Which, that's the easy part, actually. Well, I guess making the lines here was also kind of easy part. But it's quite tedious to actually turn it, actually make the lines. I have this piece and this piece left in there. But this piece is split in two, hence 3 pieces left. But I hope you had a great day today. And had a lovely time with everyone. Hello, ladies. Hello, Neville. Hello, Captain Amberlin. Captain. You've been here before now. Captain. So, yeah, as I said, the only Dragon Quest I played is Boom Street. So I do not have any experience at all with the Dragon Quest. It's some kind of Japanese RPG, as far as I know. I should probably use the masking on this one and yeah, if you would like to share how it was today, feel free to do so. It's always nice chatting with people. Like, I tend to chat how it goes on my stream, even though like some streamers really encourage likes to talk about it, and that's great, and I want to be that person, but I don't never get the opportunity because no streamer who rates in wants to talk about the stream they just did. Actually, I think I've had like that once or twice. Actually, twice. I'd say twice. I think it's happened twice, and it's fine. So I had some conversation. Only means one worms. Enjoy. I would love to stay, but I got to run. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's probably what most of the time. I don't understand. I understand. That is perfectly fine, and you should do so. You should leave if you need to. I'm late for a thing. You take care of me. Amazing. Yes, go. Don't be late. Don't be too late. I guess you're already late. Yeah. I hope you're not too late. Well, I appreciate the rate. Well, no, I mean, I respect if a streamer does not want to talk about a stream, that's fine too. Just that I would like to have something to talk about. You know, no, it's fine. It's fine. Streamers do as they want, and I respect it. And it is this mod for anyone who came from Neville, who might still be here. This mod is for Crash 4, where Ponpon is actually cosplaying as Neville, and maybe I should actually show that. Why didn't I do that? Because it is right here. Boom. This is Ponpon, being the lilac bunny I am, cosplaying as Neville. Well, as much as you can cosplay, it's more like a bunny suit-ish. Not that kind of bunny suit. I have that kind of bunny suit too. So it's a yellow suit, white tummy, white paws. Alright, the hands. Should the hands be white here too? Or no, they aren't. The hands are fully yellow. It's white on the other side of the feet though. And no paw pads. And white tummy. And a big green bow, also white tail. And eyes. And eyes are made to look like it's like plastic. Shiny. It's just stickers like things added to the thing. I thought that was a funny detail. Hello, Raiders. Do. There we go. Now we're playing like random music. From Sweden. From other countries too. Currently it's from Sweden. This is interesting lyrics. Anyway. Making those noises. Okay, there. Pet, thank you. Quotes, really hope that bites your butt. Wait, that's a very bitey mouth you got there. Oh no! Don't bite Bonbon's butt. I was talking about the opponent's butt. That's the one you should bite. Bite someone else's butt, not mine. Maybe I should put it here actually. Do. Nom, biting the hand, biting the arm that feeds. Please, Monk. Plush is hitting Ponpon's chest. Okay, let's start. No move out of 3 flashes. Well, it happened about a third of the time. It should happen 3 out of 10 tries. Do. Well then, as I said I was going to leave, but then I got raided, but I guess most of the people have left now, so I guess we're back to where we was now, so maybe I should consider feeling done for today. Maybe I'll draw this line. Oh, banana for Marshall Silver. Okay, maybe. Hello. Good that you got your banana for today. full of potassium. That's good for you. Okay, howdy. Oh, slowly when you stop by. And then for additional lines, I'll do them later. That's some of the lines. So just half that piece and then did around the two pieces and then it's all good. And then is the easy part of just converting it over to normal map. Well, I hope everyone got here first and needed. I've been going for 5 hours. Oh, only 5 hours actually. I've not been sleeping so well. I'm still keep saying that. Probably been like over a month now. But it is what it is. But what we could do is decide for when we should have gameplay for immune, cold, and whenever you two have the time, we'll like schedule something, and then we'll like find 2 more people, whoever those 2 will be. We could ask Kafki, and yeah. Yeah, we'll see how well it goes. It's more for the like we'll still like interact with each other and stuff, so there's that. I still made that schedule before my announcement, so well, yep, there is that. Let's find. There we go. Let's find someone right. I need to use the bathroom and I want to go and take some air. Yeah, I kind of woke up late today, so I didn't go out in the morning. So I'll probably go out now after stream. Get some air that I didn't get in the morning. I think that sounds like a good idea. So, who do we get to raid now? Get to raid? Like I'm allowed to raid. Who am I allowed to raid now? Wait, what's going on here? I guess this is kind of a slow stream. I mean, we could raid in here. I don't think we ever raided in here. 2 6. Six is in it says tie here, so if I recall correctly, is living in Thailand. Is from Thailand. So yeah, but can speak Swedish. Try that. See how much Swedish can be spoken. Or you mean we're both jealous of the Swedish skills? let's go and rating. I will do bouncy pompons. Like, there's a guest on the stream too, but it's fine. What is it? Pronouns and stuff here? I don't know. It does say here. Good. All is good. Just be. Yeah. Well, let's go now. What did I say? Bouncy pompons. Balls. I've been on this stream before. And it's been a nice cozy time. There we go. Let's go. I'm kind of low energy, as you might notice. What do you mean this one for a warm experience? And we'll continue chatting on the server. I can post the progress of that today. And I hope you have a lovely time here, because this is also like, it's art, so it's kind of like the similar thing we have here, so it's not going to be much different. And